Hi everyone, this is audap. Let's check out Evan's Remains running on Nintendo Switch. Alright, we got just new game, no options, okay. Evan's Remains saves automatically, yes, let's begin the game. So we're gonna choose no. What, it saves automatically? No, forget it. Screw this game. My name is Evan. I'm on an uninhabited island in the Pacific. The coordinates are attached to the letter. Send Dices. So what? How are you feeling? Did you go to college, Nicola? Why? You know that feeling of dread when you have an exam coming up and you haven't studied? Well, why wouldn't I have studied? Forget it. You seem like you were the type to stay in studying. I feel like I might be sick. I'm right here with you, Dices. You've got this. With me, miles away, safe behind a computer screen. Relax, okay? Everything's gonna be fine. Alright. I can handle this. That's what I wanted to hear. I'm ready whenever you are. Oh, wow, that's some smooth animation. It's very impressive. Usually, indie developers do not take the time. Clearly, these folks did, though. Okay. Huh, interesting. Well, it's got multi-layer scrolling. It's pixelated, but not too pixelated. I think that piece gone. Oh, I still have to hop on this thing. Huh. Ugh. Didn't want to screw that one up. Well, it's a pain to get that right. What do you think? Apparently, I have a knack for solving cryptic ancient puzzles. But seriously, there are some wild gadgets here. What? They're in my way, right? What are you expecting me to do? Swim around them? Do you think I just wake up like this? I didn't spend 2 hours on my hair to dunk it in the Pacific. I was talking about the Evan thing. If you ask me, I don't think this is the place. You don't? Haven't you thought maybe someone's just pulling our leg? What do you mean? You know, a prank. Like maybe he's pulling one over on us, sending us on a wild goose chase so we're even less likely to find him. Do you know it's incredibly difficult to imitate someone's handwriting? It's like a signature, completely unique. So no then? Well, there goes my theory. But just look at this place. What would he be doing here? This place is completely barren, no signs of life. Apart from 500,000 dragonflies, of course. They're mayflies. Whatever. You only just gotten started, Dices. Is that another one of your canned responses? Let me know when you have news. Okay, so it's an action puzzle game. Alright. I wasn't really sure what I was, getting into here. Finally, Evan! Evan, do you have any idea how... Oh, sorry. I thought you were someone else. I can barely see in this blazing sun. Excuse me, I'm looking for a boy. Excuse me. Ahem. Ahem. Yes. My name is, what was it again? Oh, yeah, Vanille. A pleasure. I'm looking for a boy named Evan. Have you seen him, or maybe heard something? Evan? Evan Goldstein. Never heard of him. Huh, I didn't know that was possible. What's so interesting about that notebook? Well, at least someone is having a good time. So, if we consider the... perfect. Hey, I'd really appreciate it if you could... Look, I'd love to help you, but I'm in the middle of something here. So, if you'll excuse me. And I'd love to kick you, idiot. I demand an explanation. What are you talking about? You said this was an uninhabited island. Hey, I'm as surprised as you. I thought no one else knew about this place. Dices, I know as much as you do here. Let's keep trying to get some information from him. If anyone else is here, they've got to be connected. In one way or another. You know what our boy's like. No, I don't. Would you cut that out? Cut what out? Speaking in first person, like you're right here with me. It makes me nervous. Surprise, I am right here with you. I'm the one with my feet in the sand. Fine. Why don't you try to keep getting information from him? Better. 10 points for effort. Over and out. Yeah, bye. Oh boy, I'm actually not a fan of puzzle games, so I really hope I like this. Instant noodles, huh? We meet again, my guilty pleasure. Yeah, great. I'm gonna say it once. Move, speak, or try anything stupid and you'll regret it. Hey, hold on. Let me explain. I'm hungry, okay? I haven't eaten since, well, see, I can barely remember. Sit. Hey, come on, man. You believe me, right? Let's all stay calm and let's not scare the neighbors, okay? Are you deaf? I said sit. Everything was going so well. I heard you, okay? Happy? I wasn't gonna steal anything, if that's what you were worried about. Well, except for your food, clearly. Excuse me for starving to death. What are you gonna do? Boy, yahoo, more puzzles. Oh, damn it. How do I deal with that exactly? I mean, I have to touch it. I see you're very focused on your notebook. Oh, I get it. You're a traveler and you like to draw the landscape you visit. Relax, Tysus. Breathe. So, can I ask what you're doing here? Can I ask what you're doing here? Well, you can, but I asked you first. You shouldn't be here. I didn't realize I was violating the island's criminal code. It's clearly well enforced. What do you know about this place? I know that as long as I don't find Evan, I won't leave, nor will I stop asking you questions. So, if you could assist in the slightest, we could both stop wasting our time talking in circles. This is an uninhabited island. How strange, it seems to me that I've just found someone. I already told you, never heard of him. You may be on the wrong island. Let me see. Latitude, right? 28. Oh, what a surprise! You won't believe this. It's the right island. I don't have time to be a host. Is this the same puzzle as the first screen? What? That's the same puzzle, I think. I didn't go through that same monolith before. Or didn't I go through that same monolith before? Man, what a strong feeling of deja vu. Okay, that's part of it then. No. Oh, God. Screwed it up. No, damn it. Can I ask you a favor? Tell me. My license to kill? That hard to crack, huh? Doesn't even begin to describe it. What's his problem? Nicola, I've had enough. I want to go home. I don't think this is the place. Calm down, Dices. Listen, I think I've got an idea. This better be good. Here's what we'll do. Next time you run into him, I'll whisper to you what you should say. Just repeat after me, okay? We'll get him to crack. He has to know something. Just don't put my foot in my mouth, please. Leave it to me. Oh, and one last thing. Yes? The monoliths have teleportation technology. Pretty impressive, don't you think? I mean, considering the years they must have been... cool, I guess. Maybe Evan has some connection with this place after all. As ever, you remain keenly observant. Anyway, I'll be waiting for your signal. Yeah, the knees. For the last time. Oh no. Oh no, not this time, buddy. Now you're gonna shut your mouth and I'm gonna speak. Got it? I'm investigating something serious and... how do I put this? You're wasting my time. My name is Vanille and I'm here on behalf of Upbring Labs. We're looking for someone important. A boy named Evan. Prodigy boy. Missing. Maybe you've heard of him. His name has been everywhere these last few years. Actually, and I'm being honest here, I've never... Shut up! Not done yet. A message for help was recently received. From an unknown island. Which makes you, my friend, a suspect in his disappearance. You follow? Just being here on an uninhabited island means you're involved somehow. If you keep refusing to speak, I will be forced to arrest you. So if you want to keep walking around... writing frantically in that notebook, you better start stalking. What? What? Talking! You better start talking! Vanille, right? Would you mind following me? I want you to see something. What is it? Why don't you see for yourself? Well, that was unexpected. Thanks. Wasn't it easier to knock on the door? Yeah, you know how well that usually goes. It goes fine here. It doesn't mean your neighbors share the philosophy. Do you steal from the neighbors too? Nope, I knocked on their doors. What? I already told you, begging wasn't working. You can stay. Are you serious? How long? As long as you need to. You'll let a stranger stay in your house? For free? You look like you already have enough problems. It may not be the best place, but... Look, from sleeping in the dump to this, it has to be my lucky day. So, a city, huh? Well, what's left of it? This way. Yeah, I'm so glad these developers took the time to really make this run well on the Switch. You know, we've got like a ton of lazy ports from PC, especially on games running on these engines using you know, these lower res pixel graphics. So yeah, hats off. And it's not an expensive game either. It's under $7. This island was once inhabited by a certain civilization, and a legend says, a long time ago they created an artifact that mocked death itself, which means eternal life. So that's it? You're looking for immortality? Why does that not surprise me? Kinda cliche dream, if you ask me. I never said it was for me. Okay. And what are you writing all the time? I'm translating. Translating? All these monoliths you see along the seashore. Every one of them is a word. You mean a hieroglyph? Let me guess. In the civilization's language? Exactly. When reading them together, they form a message. And what does it say? That's a trick. I'm not sure. But when I finally decipher it, I will know once and for all the nature and, more importantly, the location of the artifact. The secret to immortality. Could the secret of immortality not be puzzles, please? Interesting story. Where did you hear it? Old tale from my hometown. It's on another nearby island, not too far from here. I don't mean to be rude, but do you really believe in all that? The city in ruins match the legend exactly. That's proof enough, no? Well, I won't deny that. It's a lot more than what I expected to find. And it's hope for me. I guess I should introduce myself. My name is Clover Emor. Sorry about the lack of courtesy back there. Until now, I was certain you were just another person searching for the artifact. I can't let anyone find it first. Relax. Couldn't care less about immortality. I'm just glad you didn't turn out to be the jerk I thought you were. If I do find anything about this Evan guy, I'll let you know. But I'm sorry to say, I've never seen a single soul apart from us. Yeah, even I doubt he's here. Hey, at least the monoliths are fun. Looks like they made sure their visitors didn't die from boredom anyway. You can always just walk around them. Are you kidding? That's the only interesting thing on this island. Anyway, thanks. Good luck with the whole eternal life thing. Good luck with the lost genius thing. Take care. Wait, you never heard of him, but you know he was a lost genius? So, we arrest people, huh? You sounded like a real cop. Veteran of the force, are we? Let's say I'm a jack of all trades. I had to intimidate him a bit for him to spit it out, right? I couldn't come up with anything else. I'll give you points for creativity. Anyways, remember to be careful about your name. It's the second most important thing about this situation. And the first? Evan. I guess that was obvious. And what do you think about the boy? Sounds credible, at least for now. Give me an hour and I'll find out about the legend. Meanwhile, don't get too far away from him. Keep trying to get as much information as you can from him. Are you serious, Nicola? You heard him. He has nothing to do with this. Leave him be. Don't be so easily convinced, Isis. It's the only thread we have regarding Evan right now. What makes you so sure about that? My sixth sense. You need more than that to convince me. Besides, the place looks like it'll have loads of monoliths. Why don't you try and have some fun? I know Evan, believe me. If he's here, it's just a matter of time before he shows up. I thought I was the one who'd find him, not the other way around. Oh, if you only knew him. Things are never simple when he's involved. The legendary Evan, huh? Could he really be here? Fine. You're the boss. I'll continue after a little nap. And by little, I mean big. I'm exhausted. Rest up, Dices. You know how to reach me if you need anything. Yeah, bye. God, what time is it? I feel like I've been hit by a truck. Good morning, Nicola. I said, good morning, idiot. Is he sleeping? What? Why isn't my thing working? Huh? My transmitter. Oh no. Where is it? They're gonna kill me. Huh? What's this? What the? Clover? Isn't that a mayfly? What in the name? You nearly scared me to death. What in the world is that thing? Hey, Clover. Perfect timing. I was looking for you. Is anybody there? Sorry, first time someone's opened a portal in my face. Why were you looking for me? Something strange just happened, and I don't exactly know what to do. And well, you're the only other human being around here. Okay, shoot. First, would you mind coming in? Makes me nervous that you're still out there. Do I have to enter that thing? I'm not experienced in traveling with portals, you know. It's no big deal. Promise me I'll keep each and every one of my atoms. Just get in here already. What am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? Fascinating. I've been out of touch with technology, but this is beyond anything I could have imagined. Ugh, too far to go back now, I guess. Is that the sunrise? You gotta be kidding me. Are we on the other side of the world? This is what I get for taking weird jobs. I must have been living under a rock to have missed out on technology like this. Somebody please save me. Fascinating. Simply fascinating. Vanille, just where are we? It's gonna be a very long answer, and we don't have much time. Short answer, Evan's inventions, blah blah blah. So, he's the brains behind your crazy portals, huh? You finally get it now. What is he doing on the island? That's what I came to find out. How many times do I have to say it? Sorry, I shouldn't have yelled at you. It's just that I don't know what to do. Well, first you need to calm down. You won't get far with your mind racing. Take a deep breath, exhale, and then tell me what happened. All right. Take a look at what appeared here when I woke up. Also, my transmitter seems to be missing. A mayfly? Any idea who might have done it? That's what I'm trying to figure out. But something tells me it was Evan. It feels like he's taunting me. Like he's saying, hey, I'm here, come get me. What makes you think that? Well, first, this is a sealed room. You can only get in and out using the portal. The portal's opened with the key Upbring gave me. Don't let the name fool you. It's just a little device with a button. But every key has a unique ID. What I'm getting at is that the only person who can open this portal is me. Nobody else should have been able to get in here. Unless you're the creator of the entire portal system. I guess in that circumstance, no key is probably no problem. But I'm just speculating here. And why a drawing? Beats me. But like I said, I think the drawing is just a red herring. He had to leave something to prove he was here. And it could have been anything. But I guess the drawing of a mayfly makes it more mysterious. Is all that show something he would do? Wait, what? Is all that show something he would do? According to Nicola's descriptions, I'd say he would. Who is Nicola? Bombarding me with questions doesn't help, you know. I need to know the context in order to help you. Alright, well. 1. Evan has been missing for years, but recently revealed to Upring that he's on this island. 2. He asked for me to come meet him for some weird reason. Wait. What? Slow down, will you? What the heck is Upring? It's the second time you've mentioned it. It's a scientific research and development firm. Evan was an important member. Can I go on? Perfect. Continue. 3. They sent me to find Evan in constant communication with Nicola from Upring. 4. I woke up and there's a drawing in the room. 5. The transmitter I was using to talk to Nicola disappeared. Better? The important part is Evan may be here, and my orders are to meet with him. So I guess that's the only thing I've got to worry about. But not knowing exactly what's going on is troubling. What if there's someone else here? What if they want to hurt me? What does Evan have to do with this island? Is everything just part of a big joke of his? Besides all that, why did they send me? I'm starting to get why you were so desperate. Shouldn't they give you more details if they send you on a mission like that? Sounds like you barely have any idea what's going on. Surprise! I barely have any idea what's going on. Didn't you ask them for the details? I tried, but they didn't seem like the conversational types. Don't forget that the island hides a secret that anyone would want. You think Evan or Upring may be looking for this artifact? Just a theory. But it wouldn't be illogical for the island to be a target because of that. Although I can't imagine what kind of motives they might have. When you're not a big corporation, it's hard to think like one. But I guess money is always behind everything. What do you think I should do? Finish the job? Meet with Evan? Easier said than done. Even though I know what I should be doing, Nicola said that sooner or later, Evan will show up. So that's not the major issue. Rather, it's not knowing what I'm going to find on this island along the way. To summarize, you're scared. Shut up! I'm not scared. It's just insecure about what may happen. Uh-huh. Are you alright? I'm in the middle of nowhere on an uninhabited island looking for a missing boy. How do you think I feel? I don't think I can do it. Not without Nicola. I mean, you don't have to do it all by yourself, you know. Are you feeling generous? Do you have something in mind? I don't know if I'd call it having something in mind, per se. But you could just join me in deciphering the message. Because if Evan, or whoever is here, it wouldn't be a stretch to assume they're looking for the same thing. It's only a matter of time until we cross paths. If the message tells us where the artifact is, it may also tell us where he is. You seem pretty sure Evan's looking for the same thing. Nah, I just can't come up with anything better. But maybe you'll feel safer if we stick together. You're acting like I'm some damsel in distress. I can take care of myself, you know. Anyways, you're right that it's not unreasonable to assume that Evan's looking for the same thing. But if that's the case, what if he's already found it? I remind you that he's been missing for a long, long time. Enough to have been able to do virtually anything. I wouldn't worry that much. Why not? I doubt he has this. Eternal is my son, and eternal will become. Your notebook? This is what's engraved on the monolith so far. Huh, so it wasn't my imagination. That monolith did repeat itself. That explains it. And that'll help us because... You'd be surprised how difficult it is to get this notebook. Even for a gigantic corporation? I think you may be slightly underestimating their power and influence. You can't get something if you don't know it exists. So the notebook exists. So the notebook's existence is a secret? You could say that. That's why I'd like to believe that not only am I here on time, but that I've got the upper hand. Anyway, if we're following the same path, I find the artifact, you find Evan. Win-win. What do you gain by helping me? Does it always have to be about gaining something? Well, I guess not. I just want to make it clear. I'm not afraid, and I don't need anyone to take care of me. But, given our similar objectives, it makes sense to stick together. Temporarily. Sure. Oh, and... You'll walk in front. Whatever you want. I'll wait for you on the island. Wait, I'm coming too. Sure. Right, sealed room. Would you open the portal, please? Oh, that's right. I almost forgot. And, are you going in like that? What do you mean? You're in pajamas. Oh, that. Of course, people dress, right? I'll open the portal. You go out and I'll catch up to you. Okay. Is everything ready? I think so. By the way, there's something I can't get out of my mind. Upring wanted to make certain this island remained hidden, which leads me to a really puzzling question. How did you find it? Courtesy of a friend. He found it, and then gave me the notebook. The island's location is in the notebook. Don't ask me how he got it, though. I haven't the slightest idea. Alright, what's your friend's name? Vincent. Vincent Vall. I see. Why? Just want to make sure it wasn't someone from Upring. I imagine anyone who leaks information ends up regretting it. You're speaking as if they control the entire island. And yet I don't see a single trace of human activity. Who knows? Maybe they have a secret underground base or something. Oh, I'm really hoping you're wrong. The artifact is my only hope for her. Oh, that's right. You mentioned you wanted it for someone else. Could you elaborate on that? It's, my little sister. What happened to her? Let's say, well, her health. She's not in the best condition. And, she doesn't have much time left. Oh, I'm sorry. I had no idea. Quick, idiot, say something before you ruin it even more. And, what's her name? Dices. That's strange. I thought I heard Dices. That's what I said. I know, weird name. Yeah, bizarre. Why? Oh, nothing. Don't mind me. What the heck is going on in this place? I'm, sorry to hear that. Don't worry, I'm already here, right? Is something wrong, Vanille? No, it's just, you go ahead. I'll catch up, okay? As you wish. God, what have I gotten myself into? Nicola, I better get news from you soon. Interesting. So, some sort of time loop? So is he actually Evan? Wait. I want to make sure I'm getting this right. Are you really going to play against me? And why not? This guy... Does he really have no idea? I guess it's time to play a little joke on him. Oh well, it doesn't matter. Let's begin then. Fine. But first, I just want you to know I'm not very good. Don't be too harsh, okay? Don't worry, I won't. May the best man win. Quite the reveal, huh? What are you up to, Evan? I wish you weren't up to puzzles. What now? I mean, it's too early in the morning for puzzles for me. I mean, the best time for puzzles for me is never. Hmm. Okay, so the higher you fall, the higher it launches you. I see. Could it be? Nah, too crazy. Is everything alright? Hmm? Did I say something wrong back there? Why? Because of the abject horror on your face for the last 10 minutes. Nah, it's just, trying to digest the whole situation. I understand. What did you say your last name was again? And more? Well, okay, that's a relief. Why? Just refreshing my memory. Sorry, I'm bad with names. Don't you think it's curious the monolith's mechanisms are still working? A little. Though maybe I'm not surprised, since the civilization also apparently figured out eternal life. Maybe their energy source is also unlimited. Now that I think about it, it makes a lot of sense for Upring to target this place. Immortality, unlimited energy, what else? But can a place like this really be under their control? It's like nobody's been here in decades. Although my theory about an underground lab would explain it. What was that? Did you hear that? Yep. What was it? Nothing to worry about. You didn't expect the island to be free of wildlife, did you? You love leaving me behind, don't you? Oh, that thing's in the way too. Oh, great. Okay. Okay. Oh boy, another puzzle. Is there a version of this game without puzzles? Ah. Another thing I've been thinking about. Clover, would you mind paying attention for 1 second? I'm listening. I can write and do that at the same time. Well, about the civilization and all that. If they were capable of creating eternal life, why is nobody here? If they were immortal, they shouldn't have died, which means they should be right here, right? So, Eternal is my son. Are you listening to me? Yeah, Vanille, you're totally right. I agree. The one who... Perfect. Nope, not listening. Hey! Something touched me. What happened? The bush. What? Someone came out of the bush and went running past me. And I think he touched me. Where was he? I don't see anyone. Already gone. It was really fast. I swear. Must have been a monkey or something. I said someone, not something. I know what I saw. It wasn't a monkey. So you were able to see his face? Well, not really. It happened before I could react. But I know it was a person. The darkness is playing tricks on you. So you don't believe me. I believe that you should calm down, Vanille. Even if it was a person, and even if that person wanted to hurt us, we're two, and he or she is one. So there's no need to be scared. I'm not scared. Fine. Then this arguing is pointless. If he said cake and then touched giraffe, there's just one option left. Dullet. That's it. So, I choose Dullet. Alright. That's my spy. You lose. What the? Did I get caught on his... This can't be. I must be dreaming. What just happened? Calm down, Vincent. It was just luck. You got cocky. Next time I'll crush him. Good game. You know, my first game is always just a warm-up. Now I can really play full strength. What? I thought you were only playing once. Who plays Spy Master once? It's not that I don't want to, but, you know, things to do. Yeah, I get it. Father's duty calls. I'm barely old enough to enter a bar. She's my sister. If you'll excuse me. Okay, now I got two different portals. All right. That sucks, I couldn't see what was down below the screen. How's it going? How's what going? The translations. Oh. I'll read what I have. Okay. Eternal is my son, and eternal will become. He who not abandons are sacred. Why did you stop? That's everything I've got so far. So what? What do you think? I think it's too early to make any conclusions. It doesn't sound sensible. The language is elementary, almost confused. That's because it's not only an ancient language, but it's also completely different than ours. Some words are probably going to sound silly. Trying to translate a completely unknown language to English is probably going to sound bad. The meaning remains. I think it means something like, eternal shall be the one who remains on our sacred something. Do we take it literally, or is it some kind of metaphor? I was wondering that too. But it doesn't exactly come with instructions. You know how they used to write millennia ago? Grand language full of symbolism, alliteration, subtle references, wordplay. I must have missed the memo on that one. That kind of language never gets to the point. It seems really pretentious. And it makes me nervous. Well, maybe they wanted to add one more level of difficulty. How so? Obfuscating their writing makes it harder for fools or thieves to uncover the artifact. Making a riddle could act as a screening mechanism. Makes sense, I guess. Or maybe they just like being pretentious. Anyway, I think it's best we wait until we have the complete translation. Then we can draw our conclusions. I suppose that works. What can you tell me about these monoliths? Are you solving the puzzles too? I'm not sure if they're necessary for the artifact to take effect, but something tells me it's not a good idea to avoid them. Why not? They had to be built for a reason. Well, at any rate, you shouldn't be solving them. How does it help you find Evan? Yet I haven't seen you walk around a single one so far. 1, I don't want to get away from the seashore. 2, I don't plan on touching the water. 3, they're pretty fun. It's the best choice. I won't deny that. I'm lying through my teeth here. In reality, there's something about them that intrigues me. Not sure what it is, but I feel like solving them is the only way to find out. I don't want to solve any of these. Anyway. How do I get that thing to move down up here? Looks like it can move. Oh, I see. Did I hate, or did I mention before that I hate puzzle games? I just want an intriguing story. I didn't know I was in for puzzle mania. It always returns this one. Why does it need to do that, though? I'd be able to get in the middle there. What the hell? what is this? Okay. Oh, I can skip the puzzle. Well. I don't get it. Like, I need this part to be gone. I need this to be gone. Ah, shit. Ugh. Wow, that one's super annoying. Oh, I'm just gonna get worse too. What a view. I gotta admit, the place is beautiful. These puzzles aren't beautiful. I could do without all of these. Monoliths, huh? It's so strange. Should I tell him? I don't know why, but I could swear. But what would they gain? Thinking about all this just raises even more questions. Whatever, not my problem. I came here to do my job, and that's what I intend to do. Oop, oh, I'll slow down there, okay. Well, a lot of slowdown, my goodness. Nope. Ah, damn it. God. 16 monoliths and counting. And there's a bunch more ahead of us. I guess it'll be a long night of translations. I imagine we'll stop to rest at some point, right? I don't plan on following you all night. Still too early to stop. How do you know? You didn't even look at your watch. How strange. My watch has stopped. Is it broken? No, Vanille, your watch isn't broken. If you can read minds, it's probably time to confess. Not even the worst psychic would waste his abilities on you. You're just too easy to read. Now you're my therapist. No, but it's the same face I made as soon as I looked at my watch after arriving on the island. For some reason, neither watches nor compasses work here. Now that I think about it, if Upbring had some secret base somewhere on the island, they could have raised an electromagnetic field. They could have raised an electromagnetic field big enough to interrupt electronic devices. So that way they could hide the island from satellites and radar. Could that be the case? Hey, sorry, alright? I was just joking. Huh? Are you mad at me? Oh, no, I was just thinking about something. Where are we? Oh yeah. My legs are killing me. And I'm hungry. Let's at least sit down for a minute. Please? I can't afford to. I know what you're thinking. You think if you hurry and try to waste as little time as possible, you'll be more efficient and you'll achieve more in less time. But really, fatigue leads to mistakes which just cost more time. What would usually take you an hour now takes you 3. In the long run, you'll lose more time than you think you were saving. Not to mention how you'll need twice the amount of rest to recover again. I understand your determination, and I know your little sister can't wait, but you'll only reach your maximum potential if you rest properly, without overextending yourself. You'll feel better and your body will thank you, believe me. You sound like you're trying to sell me something. I know what I'm saying. College teaches you these kinds of things the hard way. You win, Vanille. Yay! I'll go with Treno. Impressive. You hit the nail on the head. What were you expecting? What are you up to, Clover? You'd never make that move. Hey, Clover. Have you ever bet on Spy Master? Never. Does the idea sound interesting? Not really. You can make money. I've done it. Not to be rude here, but your appearance doesn't exactly scream financial advice. You know what they say about appearances. I like the game, but I don't think it's worth taking too seriously. Why not? You're not bad. I don't know. Spy Master has always just been a hobby for me. I've got more important things to worry about than gambling. Like what? My family. I see. I love playing. For a few seconds, I just forget about everything else. It's a brief moment. A momentary trance, in which I become one with the game. I couldn't live without Spy Master. I've achieved a lot thanks to playing it. Pretty much everything I have. Betting. Yep. Because I always win. Are you sure? Bermesia, you're an assassin, am I right? Again? No. No, 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 no. How didn't I realize? Are you okay? Yeah. I just... really hot here. What is wrong with me? Why can't I beat him? Don't you think? I'd like to agree, but honestly I didn't pay much attention. I'm telling you, I'm sure it's not my imagination. They're not always getting progressively harder. The difficulty curve is all over the place. I think the strangest thing in all of this is you, Vanille. Huh? Me? Why? Since you arrived here, you haven't stopped talking about Evan, upbringing, or secret bases. And all of a sudden you start to talk about college. What I'm trying to say is, who are you exactly? Some kind of secret agent? Feels weird when I'm not the one asking questions. Well, although Uppring hired me to come to the island, their motives are completely unknown to me. Well, you do know Evan, right? And that's why they sent you? Never so much spoken a word with the guy. Had you worked with Uppring before then? Never. I give up. I don't get it. Why you? Doesn't it make more sense for them to send, I don't know, a rescue team or something? According to Uppring, it's no use trying to understand Evan. Or at least that's the excuse they used with me. Yes, Evan seems to know about me without me knowing him. You don't wonder why? I wonder alright, but I have no idea. Is there something special about me? I doubt it. Maybe he just randomly picked someone. For whatever he wants to achieve. So, he wasn't kidnapped. Did he disappear of his own volition? I already told you, Clover. I don't have the slightest idea. Your guess is as good as mine. When I first arrived, I thought you were here because of him, too. For a moment, I thought that whoever he was up to, or whatever he was up to, involved multiple people. But I've already discounted that hypothesis. Sounds like you're going to be the guinea pig for some dark experiment. Why would you accept a job like that? It sounds dangerous. Terrifying. Anyway. I'm not supposed to say this, but they offered me money. I mean, of course they did. That's how a job works. No, Clover. I mean, they offered me a ton of money. More than I ever imagined making for my entire life. Something tells me you do have something special after all. At least special for Evan. Or, well, whoever's behind this. You get the idea. But what is it? What's so special about me? A while ago I thought trying to answer these questions just seems to raise even more questions. In any case, that's why I accepted. Money trouble. There's no nice way for me to say this. I just love money. I've always loved it. I can't say it without feeling like the scum of the earth. People like to pretend I don't care about material things. I don't care about money. Psh, everybody wants money. The only difference is I'm happy to admit it. Whether you like to accept it or not, money makes life much, much easier. I like to think that's why I want it, for an easy life. And not just because I'm greedy. I grew up in a family where we lived paycheck to paycheck. Money was always a sore spot for our parents. They fought constantly. Being offered that amount just to come to find Evan. It seemed to be too good to be true. But it wasn't. That's why I don't care that much. I don't care what Evan wants. I don't care if he even knew me. I don't care what people think. I don't care if my life may be in danger. I don't care if I'm doing the right thing. If there's money involved, you can count me in. There's nothing wrong with admitting what makes you happy. We all have something. As long as you're not hurting anyone. Maybe I'd hurt someone. As long as there's money, maybe I don't care. God, I'm awful. Sitting with the altruist here isn't exactly helping. The contrast makes me feel even worse, you know. Am I an altruist? Just look at yourself. You're doing this for someone from your family. You decided to keep me. You decided to help me without asking anything in return. I believe there comes a time when you realize all the things you've been worrying about all these years, they don't actually matter. As you pass the time, your whole life, willfully ignoring the things that are truly valuable. But that's not what really hurts. What really hurts is that you knew what mattered all along. Deep down, you always knew. You just decided to live your life that way, believing that later there would be time for everything else. There will be time for your family later. There will be time for your friends later. Right now, you just think about your problems. Eventually, you realize that later is an excuse. It doesn't exist. There is no later, because it's already far, far too late. In that moment, you realize why you're put on this planet. And more importantly, you realize the things that are worth living for. The ones you'll remember when you're about to die. The ones that make you happy. Ironic. Learning the lesson when there's nothing else you can do. But I guess that's how it works, right? I thought I couldn't feel any worse for just wanting money. But hey, congratulations, I feel even worse. Just don't forget Just don't forget those that are important to you. I won't. But, you know, this doesn't make sense. You sound like an old man on his deathbed. I don't know how old you are, but you look like you still have 3/4 of your life left. Did I say something wrong? You're completely right, Vanille. Why do I bother worrying? I forgot to thank you. You know, for everything. If I had to be here on my own, I wouldn't have lasted much longer without losing it. I think that's most people. One look at this place, I'm sure most folks would turn around. Don't worry about it. We should go on, shouldn't we? What happened to your immense tiredness? On second thought, I could probably keep going until midnight, which would make sense if I knew what time it was. Whatever. This brief rest was enough to keep me going. We can't stop when we get too tired. I'll clean up then. God, I can't see anything. Is that a tower? You can't see that tower? That huge, gigantic tower that takes up the entire skyline? Hey, I know I must be boring you with my theories, but listen to this. I think Upring does have a base somewhere on this island. Or they did at some point at least. The tech here is certainly unique enough to pique their interest, and Evan being here makes that all more evident. Here's what I think happened. Upring discovered the island and became interested in it a long time ago. So first they undertook to hide it from the rest of the world. They raised an electromagnetic interference field to hide the island from radar and satellite images, which until today seem to be working just fine. That would also explain our malfunctioning watches. Also, I came up with another thought. Despite their efforts, Upring was never able to discover the island's secrets. Neither how the energy works, nor how to find the artifact. Why, you may ask? I believe because of your notebook, Clover. It's the last piece of the puzzle. I was thinking about what you said before, and I think you got it right. This civilization wasn't going to leave riches and treasure for just anyone to find. That's why they created the notebook. In any case, time passed and Upring's attention drifted away from the island. Although, of course, they never stopped guarding it. That's when Evan comes in. At some point, they entrusted him with a task they couldn't achieve. And, well, that's what I've got so far. I still don't know where I fit in. What do you think? What's wrong with him now? Nicola, where are you? Why am I not getting news from anybody? Is everything okay? Oh, I'm sorry. I just noticed you were there. The scenery here is so gorgeous, you know. Sometimes I lose myself for hours just looking at it. Do you think this world is too beautiful for us? Huh? It's not Clover. Who are you? Soon, our time to talk will come, Dices. Hey! Damn it, I wasn't able to see his face. How did he know? Could it be? Evan? No. That voice. I heard it somewhere else. God, why is time going so slowly? 8 p.m. It's almost time. For Christ's sake, why is he taking so long? God, finally! Hey, how's it going? Since when is this place so clean? Don't tell me you... Nah, how would I? It was Dices. Of course it was me. Now you have no excuses. We can continue where we left off. I want my rematch. I still have to... check on Dices? She already ate. She listened to her song, and now she's sleeping like... well, like a baby. Clover, do you really want to wake her up? I know. You don't need to thank me. Okay. You win. You'll have your rematch. This time, though, I want to propose something. What is it? Nothing special. I just thought we could place a little bet. Was that so? What's on your mind? Since you're so good at this, I'm sure a little bit of risk doesn't scare you, does it? If I win, your house is mine. And you and Dices will have to look for some other place. Your face is glorious. Joking, Clover. Now, really, what I truly wanted was... Sure. If you beat me, it's yours. You're joking, right? You know I have no sense of humor. I have to leave here pretty soon anyway. And honestly, I had no idea what would happen once I'm gone. Maybe you showed up at just the right time, Vincent. But I don't get it. Isn't it your house? It is. So, why do you have to leave? And where? Long story. Want the house? It's yours. Of course, only if you manage to defeat me. Which, of course, is not going to happen. You little... But it doesn't sound bad, huh? I like this place. No one knows me around here. I could live in peace. And what about me? What if I win? You decide. Whatever you want. I don't have any money, at least right now. But let's just say I have ways of acquiring things. If you want money, I can get it. Just think about it. You know, the funny thing is, what I want most in life can't be bought. Does something like that really exist? It doesn't matter. I thought of something. I'm all ears. If I win, you leave. And here I thought our friendship was just starting to bloom, Clover. Don't get me wrong. You can visit me anytime you want. What I mean is, if I win, you go back out there, back from wherever you came from. See, Vincent, I don't know what kind of fool you take me for, but you don't need to be a genius to realize you're hiding from something. And if I win, I want you to go back and face it. You're a fortune teller all of a sudden. Look, I don't know what you think you know, but whatever. Fine, you win, I'll get out of here. I gotta be the best. I gotta be better than him. I let my guard down last time. This'll be different. Okay. Surprisingly bright for nighttime. Sort of too bright, I'd say. Also, is it hotter than usual? Another puzzle. I just don't want any more puzzles. Water? Could it be? A water treatment plant? Just what was this place? Any sign of the missing one? O'Neill? Haven't got your tongue? Oh, I'm sorry. Everything in order? You look like you've seen a ghost. Considering how things are going, that would be par for the course. Just checking here, but you didn't just play a joke on me, did you? What are you talking about? Nah, he's too straight-laced. Clover. I think I was right. About what? We're not alone. Did you see someone? Could they be listening to us? I better be careful about what I say. We should get to a safer place first. You know what? Nah, never mind. Just my imagination. Lack of sleep does these things to you. Uh-huh. Hey, I'm kind of getting tired here. Maybe we could call it a night? What's wrong, Vanille? Sure, it wouldn't hurt. 2 monoliths more and we get some rest. What do you think? What? Just 2? Not a single one more. Roger. Clover, wait. Yes? Do you think it's possible to use water as an energy source? I'm the least technological person I know, but I don't think so. What do you think this place was? Hard to guess. It does look like a water treatment plant, that's for sure. O'Neill, I'm the least suitable person for this kind of question. Do you see someone else around here? Why don't you ask Evan when you find him? Psst. How funny. Oh, god damn it. So, I think that's enough for today. I think I speak for both of us when I say I could collapse at any second. And maybe the fatigue, you know, started playing tricks on us. I hope you're not making fun of me. If you're gonna sleep outside, that was my plan to begin with. I never go on an adventure without my sleeping bag. Whatever then. What's the matter? Don't tell me. Feeling some pity for me? You wish. You can sleep on the floor. I'm feeling compassionate today. Lucky me. Are you coming? I don't have all night. No. Time to start packing your stuff, don't you think? This isn't happening. Who is this guy? Why are you so shocked? It's no surprise I beat you for the 100th time. How can he beat me so easily? How have I never heard of him? This guy's the one who truly should have... And why? Why doesn't he care? Are there other people out there better than me? Who don't mind showing it, but they don't care? No, this guy's just a weirdo. Vincent, you've been making strange faces and saying nothing for about 3 minutes here. You're starting to make me uncomfortable. Clover, tell me one thing. Why don't you care? Why don't you care about recognition? I haven't lost that spy master in years, until today. I hate to admit it, but you're good. Too good. I already told you. Dices is first. So it's true. He's alone. What happened? Meh, not my problem. Now I've got to worry about finding a new place. I think you have no idea what you could get with your skills. A better place for you and her. Giving her everything she could possibly desire. You wouldn't need to work in that shop every day. If I was able to get everything thanks to Spymaster, imagine what you could achieve. What? Someday you'll understand, Vincent. Understand what? That everything you chase doesn't have any value. Oh, of course. I'm too young to understand your mature philosophy. Is that it? Always talking with that air of superiority, as if you knew everything. Who do you think you are? Do as you please. The fun has come to an end, and I'm getting out of here. Will you honor your bet? Sure, yeah. Not in a million years. I hope so. Now what? Huh? Clover! Hey, what's wrong? God, I can't get used to the abrupt change of light. What's wrong? I can't find my pillow. I can't believe this is still happening to me, even in a bedroom without anything. I must really toss and turn in my sleep. Where the heck is it? Here, take mine. Are you sure? I never use it anyways. Thanks. But first, I've got to go to the bathroom. And what's stopping you? Well, you gotta be kidding me. There's no bathroom in here? Surprisingly, there isn't. Such a genius, Evan, huh? It won't take long. You! I won't let you get away this time. Ha! Who'd have thought I could catch someone with a portal? Who's afraid now? Where am I? And why is it nighttime here? Keep playing dumb. You're not going anywhere. Because that's it. There's no exit door. No restroom. Nor restroom. Oh, really? And, then how do you plan on getting out? Through the portal, duh. The only way out is going back to the island. Oh. What an amazing piece of technology. It is. But you, my little stalker friend, aren't going anywhere. Not until you spill the beans. I don't know. I wouldn't want to ruin your floor. I'm not dreaming, am I? Who's your friend? Clover, allow me to present our monkey. Huh? I didn't think I looked that bad, jeez. No, I didn't mean that. Oh, so you like how I look then? What I'm trying to say is that someone treated me as some paranoid jitterbug when I said I saw someone, saying it must have been a monkey. Oh, so we were actually being followed. Who is he? No idea. But he's not going anywhere until we find out. Hey guys, right here. Well then, let's not waste any more time. What's wrong with him? Ignoring me, eh? That seems familiar. If you think you're gonna get away by climbing up. And the sky, it makes me feel so high. The bad times pass me by. I think he's listening to music. Or at least he's pretending to. I'm sorry. I get awkward when talking with someone for the first time. I'm not good with girls. Actually, my headphones don't work. But I always carry them to deal with awkward situations. Like this one. People usually think I'm listening to something and leave me alone. It worked pretty well, you know? Sure, absolutely. I think it's time to stop the act, don't you think? I'm only going to ask this once. Have you been following us? Just do it. You're about to give me a wet willy, right? What? A wet willy. You spit on your finger and stick it in my ear. You know, when they're picking on me. My friends always do that. What kind of friends are those? Why would I do something like that? Oh, I don't know, because I'm very teasable, I guess. At least that's what my friends always say. Someone needs new friends. I'm not going to do that to you. We just want you to tell us who you are and what you're doing here. Oh, is that all this is about? That's easy. But could you do me a favor first? Me? Sure, what? Would you mind giving me some more space, please? Kind of uncomfortable. Oh, sure. Sorry. How's this? Perfect. Well then. The name's Andre. Andre Ager. I'm an explorer. Although I prefer the word adventurer. Aren't you too young to be an explorer? Hey, thanks. That's the best compliment someone has ever given me. Other than Mom, of course. It wasn't a compliment. Why the island? Why not? It's a pretty place. It's quiet. Well, nobody teases me here. Finding this island is not particularly easy, you know. How did you know about it? The translator notebook. I was fortunate enough to touch one of the last notebooks with my own 2 hands. Do you have one of the notebooks? I wish. A friend has one. He let me take a few pictures of it. More than enough to find the island. And translate the monoliths. Oh, the monoliths. They're... so... rad. To feel your heart beating fast. Or pain, if that's what it is. Sorry. So... I guess you've already deciphered the message then. That must have been what brought you here. Clover? We're in the middle of that, actually. Is that so? I see. I solved it already. That's why I'm going back. What? Easy there, Orange Peel. I'm not taking it with me, if that's what you're afraid of. Well, it'd be pretty hard to do that. But once I learned what it was, I lost interest. I feel there was nothing else for me to explore here. Honestly, I thought this place would offer something a little more interesting. What do you mean? Oh, I don't know. It wasn't what I was expecting. Why? The artifact. What is it? Did you really do all this work just to have me ruin the surprise? What I'm trying to say is, you should figure that out for yourself. But, is it, you know, is it real? As real as you and me. So, you weren't following us. What did I gain by doing that? Why did you run away from me at the valley? Haven't you noticed how difficult it is for me to deal with people? I was doing everything I could not to cross paths with you. But you mentioned something about our time to talk coming. Huh? I don't know what you're talking about. Maybe you ran into someone else. Could that have been the case? Was someone else there? No. You're not fooling anyone, Andre. So, you know, you know when you're trying to leave, but you're struggling to come up with a compelling excuse? Can I leave now? Vanille? I suppose. I guess it was just a misunderstanding. Although I'm not so sure about that myself. Well, what can I do? I can't prove he's lying. We're sorry. Don't worry about it. You two have been kinder to me than anyone else I've run into. Other than Mom, of course. Oh, actually, Andre. One last thing before you leave. Sure. We're looking for someone named Evan Goldstein. Does that sound familiar? Evan? Goldstein? Oh, yeah. Do you know him? Yeah. I mean, everyone knows him, right? But if you mean, do I know him personally? I'm afraid I don't. I guess it was too good to be true. And I haven't seen him around here either. I suppose, though, if I had seen him, I might not have recognized him. Why don't you show him a photo, Vanille? By the way, that probably would have made our conversations easier to begin with. Yeah, I suppose you're right. Hold on, I've got one right here. Hey, it's not here. It's not here. I swear I had it. Maybe in the... forget it. It's unlikely you've seen him anyways. He's not someone you'd forget. Okay? We won't keep you any longer. You can go wherever you like. Before I leave, would you be kind enough to share some water? I ran out. And it's a long way back. Sure, take my flask. Whoa. Is everyone around here this nice? Thanks. What the? This is awful. What the heck do you two drink? What are you talking about? It's just water. And it's horrible. Oh, I get it. You're teasing me, like my friends. I should have guessed. Too good to be true. Hey, no, you've got it all wrong. We're not like that. Here, pass me that. How is it? It's water. Give it here. Here you go. Oops. I'm really clumsy. I'm so sorry. Don't worry. Are you okay? Yeah, I think my hands were too sweaty. But hey, if you look at it this way, maybe I did you a favor. You can't drink stuff like that. It'll make you sick. Anyway, see you later, guys. Could you open the door for me, please? Oh, right, yeah, I always forget. How do you get used to this? You don't. Speak for yourself. Well, it was, a pleasure to meet you. Bye. Are you sure you'll be fine on your own? Don't worry about me. I'm sturdier than I look. I find that very hard to believe. Take care, okay? You too. Bye, Andre. Well, that was something. Tell me about it. And now I'm out of water to boot. Don't worry. I still got mine. We'll be okay. Shame about the photo thing. But as you earlier, I could have gotten a peek at Evan. Now I'm curious. Oh, the photo? Don't worry. I didn't lose it. He took it. Huh? Remember when I said I felt like someone touched me? You think he took it? I know he took it. And I think I know why. You think the explorer bit and all that awkwardness was just an act? Worst I've seen in years. So, he was following us then. Why? Who is he, really? So? Don't leave me hanging here, Vanille. That guy Vincent you mentioned. The one who gave you the notebook? What about him? Describe him to me. Tall, dark skin, slim, younger than he looks. Let me guess. Single pink eye? How did you... Vanille, you're creeping me out here. Bingo. I don't know how or why. It seems you were friends with Evan without even realizing it. I knew you two were connected in one way or another. Andre took the photo of Evan to keep me from showing it to you. That way, he wouldn't realize you already knew Evan all this time. The real question, though, is why go through that trouble? Evan? Why didn't he tell me? No, it's not possible. I saw his ID. His full name was Vincent Vall. Curious. O'Neill, do you already know what's going on here? Not entirely, but I'm starting to put it together. What do I have to do with all this? If I could only tell him. Why don't they... It doesn't make any sense. We have a lot to talk about, Clover. Specifically, I'm very interested in how you met Vincent. O'Neill, I realize that finding evidence is important to you, but the clock is really ticking on Dices. And with Andre already figuring out the artifact... I know, don't worry. My question can wait. Your sister's running out of time. We've got an artifact to find, and I'm sure you'll be the one to find it. We'll have time to talk about it later. Thanks, O'Neill. Go ahead. I'll catch you after I get dressed. I still haven't been able to use the restroom. Okay. More puzzles. I do not like the puzzles in this game. I like everything else except for the actual game. Didn't think revealing the details to me was important, huh? 1 foot in the grave, playing Spy Master like nothing's the matter. Though I suppose that explains a lot of things. Care to let me in on the joke? Sorry. It's just that you're weird, Clover. Day after day, get up, make the bed, make breakfast for all of us, go to work, come back, clean, day in, day out, knowing what waits you. It doesn't make any sense, but still you do it, every day. Why? I can tell you why. Because tomorrow is not real, Vincent. The only real thing is what's happening right here, right now. My father used to say, investing in happiness tomorrow yields sadness today. The only moment that exists is now. And today, more than ever, I understand that sentiment. I think one day you'll get it too. Let's hope I do. Anyway, Clover, I guess there's no use in saying get well soon. So, I guess I'll say good luck. Don't worry. I enjoyed making you eat crow playing Spy Master. Yeah, it was fun. Thanks for everything. If you ever need anything, you only have to ask. But if I don't hear from you, I guess this is our last goodbye. Just worry about fulfilling your end of the bet. That'll be more than enough. In that case, if you'll excuse me, I'll go serve my sentence. A bet's a bet. Good luck. I'm definitely gonna need it. Bye, Clover. Hey. Yeah? Take care, okay? You too. Oh, look at this. Evan, I don't know why you brought us here. I still don't know what you're planning. But I won't let Clover be part of it. Ugh. Why can't Clover solve these puzzles? Okay, that doesn't do what I thought it would do. Hold on a minute. Okay, sorry about that. Feed Vera. How's the translation coming along? Hello? I'm getting very, very close. So, isn't that a good thing? I don't like where this is going. Hmm. Hold on a minute. Okay, so yeah, we can pass this. Damn it. So this one acts just like this one. They both do the exact same thing. Okay. Ugh. I hate the puzzles in this game. I just hate them. This is not a fun experience. Oh, great. Damn it. Ugh. Ugh. I hate these puzzles. I hate them. Hey, I just want you to know, whatever the artifact turns out to be, I'll be here, okay? You can count on me. Thanks, Vanille. God damn it. There. That was the last one. I've got the full message. What does it say? You know, when I was a little boy, there was this neighbor kid I played with almost every day. We were almost the same age. He was 1 year older than me. Oh, hold on. We were almost the same age. He was 1 year older than me. Lucas. That was his name. We'd always play in the park in my hometown. First thing every morning, Mom would make breakfast, I'd eat it as fast as I could, and head to the park. He was always there waiting for me. It didn't matter how early I got up. Lucas was always first. I remember one time I asked him if he slept there. He always carried this toy plane. I loved that plane. Even though he was a good friend, the bastard never let me touch it. That pissed me off a little. One day I woke up after having breakfast, as usual, and I went to the park. He wasn't there yet. I was happy. I'd finally managed to beat him to the park. I sat down to wait for him. But hours passed and Lucas never showed up. When I got back home, I learned that they had moved. That night, my father heard me crying in my room and came in really worried. I told him what had happened. He was really sad, but I was a kid, so eventually I started to get over it. One day, my father brought me a box that had come for me in the mail. I was really confused. It was from Lucas. He sent me a letter apologizing for not being able to say goodbye. He told me he'd miss me and wouldn't forget about me. Also in the box was a gift. It was his toy plane. One day I was playing at my dad's office. I stumbled upon the box for the plane. I realized he'd made the whole thing up. Obviously, I never said a word, although I never found out how much he knew that I liked that plane so much. I never told him that detail, and I wasn't ever able to ask him. Why not? He died from a strange disease a few years later. He always said, if you want to be happy, make your loved ones happy. I was too young to understand. Not long after Dad died, Mom left us. She couldn't get fear of the disease out of her mind, even though it wasn't contagious. Unfortunately, though, it's hereditary. And as it turns out, Dices and I both inherited the disease. What? You too, Clover? I may have a few weeks left. Then again, I may have a few days before the disease takes its course. Even worse, the disease progresses much more aggressively in women. Dices, my little sister. Sooner or later, the disease will kill her. This legend, this artifact, was my only hope. What does it say, Clover? See for yourself. Eternal is my son, and eternal will become. He who not abandons our sacred place, because only on this land the same man is forever, endless, true eternity. Eternal is my son, and eternal will become he who not abandons our sacred place, because only in this land the same man is forever, endless, true eternity. I think I get it. It's the island. The whole island is the artifact. And from what I can tell, the artifact's power is limited to those standing on it. That is, while we remain here. We'll be immortal. What a stupid thing. What's the use of the artifact if I can't take it with me? We can just bring Dices here. Of course we will. What other choice do I have? But she'll have to live here forever. What kind of life would that be? A prisoner of a deserted island for all eternity. find another way. O'Neill, would you excuse me for a bit? I need some time to be alone. Clover. Clover, why didn't you say anything? If only... Such an intoxicating fragrance, don't you think? Huh? The flowers. You. Am I interrupting something? No, no. Don't you think they're beautiful? I guess. Who would guess that the nectar is one of the most toxic poisons? A drop or two kills an adult in a matter of hours. Funny thing, nature. So gorgeous and so deadly at the same time. From the bottom of my heart, I believe it was made to end us. The divine punishment for destroying our home. Why are you here? It's such a shame, isn't it? Clover's situation. What if I told you there's actually something we can do? That voice again. It was you. Upbringing isn't behind this, is it? You. You were the one who contacted me. Wasn't it fun, though? Playing detective? See, Dices, I've always felt an inexplicable obsession with mysteries. Detective stories. Questions without answers. There's something so seductive in them. In real life, however, they're always so dull. They're never like in video games or a good book. That's why I want to really take this to the next level. Make it more interesting. You follow me? I took the liberty of designing all this such that you could figure it out for yourself. That every discovery would have been uncovered by you. And only by you. Evan, on the other hand, he wanted to make everything so obvious. He wanted you to know everything from the start. Let's just say that's not how I do things. Where's the fun in that? Where's the emotion? He wouldn't understand. Emotions can't be faked. They have to be authentic. They must be lived. I managed to get someone with the same... You know what? It doesn't matter. What are you talking about? What's going on here? What is this all about? Oh, come on, Dices. You still don't have a clue? After all the work I've done, you're just going to give up? I thought you were better than that. No one appreciates a good mystery anymore. What's wrong with this maniac? Alright, I'll admit it. Maybe I didn't give you all the pieces. But I know you won't need them. You're something special, Dices. Well, I think this is the last one. Will be enough. I've been aware of your observations. Remember your suspicions about the monoliths? Eureka, you were right. The question is, why? Our friend Evan adored Clover. And he wanted to leave him with a little present as the final goodbye. One that involved an island capable of doing what the new message said. You follow me? No! No, no, no! So, are you still wondering why you're here? Is this the right thing? I'm not sure what right even is anymore. Hope the right thing is not another puzzle. Clover? I've been thinking. I gotta tell you something. I'm listening. My name is not Vanille. It's Dices. Dices Emor. Now's not the time for jokes, Vanille. Just shut up and listen. Sorry. I'm all ears. Ever since I arrived on the island, can't. I can't with this. It's too much for me. Clover, I don't get it. I really don't get it. Hey. Relax, okay? Everything will be okay. I'm here with you. Tell me what's going on. Why do the worst things always happen to the best people? Why? It's always the same. It's so unfair. Well, I'd like to think the universe has a plan for all of us. Besides, if I hadn't been sick, I would never have known you, right? You idiot! Why didn't you tell me? I didn't want my disease to mark me. I didn't want to be treated differently. I wouldn't have treated you differently. O'Neill, you're doing it right now. It's just that... It's okay, Vanille. Breathe in. What is it that you wanted to tell me? Ever since I arrived on the island, I couldn't get this coincidence out of my head. But I think I understand everything now. It's not that this island is making us immortal. Rather, this island is frozen in time. Do you understand? This time is not passing here. What's the difference? You arrived here before me. Time stopped for you the moment you set foot on this island. But it didn't stop for everyone else. You left home and came here to save your sister when she was just a baby. But time went on normally for me. Until I grew up and came here. And that's why we're meeting each other now. I know it's hard to believe, but I'm Dices, Clover. You're Dices. What? What are you saying? When I took this job, they gave me a false name. They told me not to reveal the real one. Until now. And I think it's because they didn't want you to know from the beginning because of how absurd this all sounds. But now that you figured out what the artifact is, it makes a lot more sense, doesn't it? Your name is Dices Amor? It is. How did you recover? It looks like I was never sick in the first place, Clover. It was just you. When Evan gave you the notebook and sent you here, he stayed and looked after me, didn't he? He was going to look after Dices when I was there, but that was just a little while. Pretty much a day ago. No, Clover. It was years ago. Time went by and you never came back. While on the island, we don't feel the passage of time. It doesn't affect us. That's why our watches stop while we're here. Evan must have thought you had died, that you'd never come back. He had no other choice but to look after me. Obviously, he thought it wouldn't last long. He thought that sooner or later my time would also come. But seeing how things turned out, it seems the time never came. I imagine that when he realized I wasn't sick, he decided to search a place for me. A family. And he did a good job of it, until today. I never knew I had a brother. Actually, I never knew where I really came from. After a long time, I'm guessing that he found out how the island works. He assumed you'd still be here, that from your perspective you had just arrived. After that, he contacted me, pretending to be Upring. He sent me here with the excuse of finding Evan, so that I would meet you. The only restriction they gave me was to hide my real name no matter what. I believe it's because they didn't want you to realize it was me from the beginning. First, you need to figure out how the island works. Just think about it. It all makes sense that way. Neither of us would have believed any of this if we were told about it from the start. That's why he didn't tell me either. He wanted us to discover it by ourselves. We had to wait for this moment. Are you sure about what you're saying? Can I trust you? Just look at me, Clover. It's me. I can't believe it. Dices. 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 Is it really you? You've been right in front of me all this time? Yes, Clover, it's me. You've grown so much. Dices, can I give you a hug? Of course you can, you idiot. Dices, I was so scared, so afraid of losing you. Ever since we lost Mom and Dad, I only had you, and I didn't want to lose what I loved the most. But it doesn't matter. None of that matters. Now that I know you're fine, because that's what I've always wanted. I can't believe how much you've grown. Are you staying healthy? Tell me about your friends, Dices. Do they take good care of you? Has it really been years? I've got so many questions, dear sister. What happened to Evan, and why did he use a different name with me? It was just a fake name he used to hide from the world. It was all part of his plan. He wanted to surprise us. He did it for us. Well, he managed. That bastard. I suppose he wasn't that selfish after all. Hey, why are you crying? Aren't you happy to see me again after all these years? I'm happy. That's all. Me too. I don't want this moment to end. I'm so happy. I could die right now. From now on, everything will be better. I guess I'll have to stay here if I don't want my time to come. You'd better visit. And above all that... Clover? What's the matter? I'm just feeling a little dizzy. Don't worry. Clover? What's wrong? Clover! Hey, wake up! What's happening? Get up! Someone, help! Clover, say something to me, please! Oh, we're playing as Evan? Hmm? You're not from here, are you? Wait a second. The hobo? I think you're confusing me with someone else. What brings you here, fella? I'd like to, ask you about Clover. Clover? I never met a boy with such a kind heart. Boy, ever since he knew about my knee, he does the grocery shopping for me. Can you believe it? He sure knows how to make an old man happy. It's a shame he's going through all that, don't you agree? Huh? Stop talking nonsense, would you? I don't get all the young people slang these days. I'm talking about his disease and his remaining days. What'd you say? Is he ill? Didn't you know? Why does nobody ever tell me anything? Well, that doesn't matter. Thanks for your time. Hey, I'm truly sorry, but right now I don't have a... Oh, no. I didn't come for that. I just want to ask you about Clover. Clover? He's the personification of humility. If there's anything he loves, it's his little sister. Between you and me, he's a better father than a bunch of folks around here. How long since you knew about his condition? Huh? What are you talking about? He's going through a lethal disease in an advanced state. So you weren't aware? Huh? Who told you that? He himself. I thought you knew. I had no idea. Since when? I'm afraid I'm not aware of the details. That's all I know. Anyways, thanks for your time. Okay. Can we talk to the dog? Oh, we can pet the dog. Okay. Oh, the tag says Apollo. Hey, kid. I wanted to, ask you if you know a guy named Clover. Clover? Oh, yeah, he's my friend, you know. One day we were playing blitzball with my friends, and he was just walking by. He realized that they had left me out because I wasn't that good. He approached me and said, "Ignore them. Blitzball's for losers." Do you know how to play Spy Master? I didn't, so he invited me to his house and taught me. Ever since, I've won every single one of the Spy Master tournaments at school. Yeah, I'm sure you'd beat me too. Hey, by any chance, did you know he was sick? Unfortunately, it's unlikely that he'll get better. And, he doesn't have many days left. Huh? What did you say? I don't believe you. He would have told me. You're lying. It's a lie. It's a lie. You're a liar. Hey, easy. Liar. Hey, kid, wait. I'm sorry for my grandson. The thing is, this news isn't just shocking for us. It's also really devastating. Clover's like a member of our family. I can't imagine why he wouldn't have told us. I'm sure he didn't want us to worry. He hasn't been the same since his father died. It hurt us all, but he had it the worst. He must be really going through a nightmare. Is there really nothing we can do? If we had money, it wouldn't make a difference. According to Clover, there's no treatment. So we'll just have to wait and be with him until... There's always the legend. The legend? Bastion. Again with that? What's he talking about? It's an old fairy tale from around here. It's no fairy tale. Bastion, where did you get that? I told you it was real. We found it with a Cecil in a strange shrine when we were playing in the woods. What is this legend about? And what is that notebook? It's an old tale that says something about a hidden island that holds the secret to eternal life. Though nobody's found it and ever lived to tell about it. And this legendary notebook, so it's said, reveals its location. Hey, you, stranger. What, me? Come here. I don't know who you think you are. Clover telling you his secrets doesn't make you special. I'm still his best friend, understand? Bastion. Right, sorry. In any case, stranger, I'd like to ask you a favor. Could you find the island for me? I don't want for Clover to leave us, and it may be our last hope. I'd do it myself, but Mom won't let me be outside after 8 o'clock. Bastion, leave the poor man alone. Leave it to me. You really plan on going? It's just a fairy tale. I got nothing to lose. In that case, I'll lend you my boat. I'll also make up a bag of supplies for you. Well, hey, that doesn't sound half bad. We'll help in any way we can. And your friend of Clover's is our friend too. Friend, huh? I'll leave immediately. Oh, great. How am I supposed to go back now? This island, huh? Time to discover if what they say is about you is true. Oh, Clover, we don't... Or... Evan, we don't have to solve any more puzzles, do we? Because I would definitely not like that at this point. Okay, first word. I guess I'll be here for a while. Are we going through every single puzzle again? Are you serious? What? Really? Is this how you make the game longer? A game doesn't need to be a certain number of hours. Really? Okay, thank goodness. I didn't want to do the whole goddamn game over again. I hate the puzzles. The puzzle is not the good thing about the game. I guess it's time. Let's see. Eternal as the sun, our sacred place is not, nor will become eternal he who looks for eternity. Because the same man who on this land all ego abandons will know the search of it meaning lacks. Only consciousness was and is forever my endless true eternity. What? What the hell is that supposed to mean? That it doesn't exist? Nah, I must have read it wrong. Eternal is not, nor will become, meaning lacks? What am I supposed to do? Clover. Please, don't die. See, Vincent? I don't know what kind of fool you take me for, but you don't need to be a genius to realize you're hiding from something. And if I win, I want you to go back and face it. Hello? I was wondering if we could meet, please. Huh? Who is this? It's me. Who? You gotta be kidding me. Vincent? Is that you? Not gonna lie here, I was pretty sure you were dead. At this point, I know you probably hate me, but I really need to talk to you. We're talking right now, aren't we? Face to face. I want us to settle this, once and for all. Where are you? Write down the following coordinates. Okay, and don't worry, it's a safe place. Should I come alone, or can I bring someone? Are they trustworthy? He's my right-hand man. I suppose that's no problem. Well, by God, what do we have here? If it isn't the prodigy, the most brilliant and promising mind the world's ever known. He who will guide humanity to a better world. Are you done? Have you been here all this time? What in the heck is this place? Anyway, are you going to tell me why you brought me here? Nicola's waiting for me on the other side. I want to reveal the truth to the world. Ah, you were serious? Let me get this straight, Vincent. You're returning to me what is mine? That's the least an author can demand, right? After all these years, you just show up all of a sudden and you deign to do what you should have done from the start. You were expecting a prize or something? Dude, you're something else, alright? You're still acting like I'm the one responsible for all this. Like I was the only Evan. You were as much as part of this as me. Why then was revealing the truth my responsibility? What was stopping you? You could have spoken up at any time, but you kept quiet. You did exactly the same thing I did. You want to know the teeny little difference, my old friend? You were the face. Let me ask you something. What do you think would happen if Andre Ager decides to reveal the truth to the world? It'd just be one of those tabloids where an ex-employee from Area 51 reveals top secret info. No matter how plausible the testimony, the man never has any proof. People don't believe him. Is it because he's lying? Most likely. But in many cases, it's the other way around. Of course, the government won't keep files in his name. And of course, they scrub every last shred of evidence suggesting he ever worked there. The absence of proof, paradoxically, becomes the proof. I'm not lying. I did work there, but they erased all the files and then my memories. Ring any bells? My name doesn't mean anything. However, if Mr. Evan Goldstein himself comes out and says something, that's a different story. And you know how people love faces. The story of the poor orphan kid who became a brilliant millionaire and wins everybody's heart. They don't seem to realize they've been told the same old story over and over again. And still, they always fall for it. I'm sure they wouldn't believe any nonsense that comes out of your mouth. We're doomed as a species, no doubt about it. I may be more Evan than you, but as far as people are concerned, you and only you are Evan. That's why, my friend, the responsibility was on your shoulders. But instead, you just ran away, taking everything that should have been mine. Seems you weren't so upset with what they created after all. You think I enjoyed that? You think I enjoyed doing that? You think I had a good time seeing you like that? You think I didn't feel like the scum of the earth? Do you even have the slightest clue the hell I've been through since then? Why do you think I ran away? I couldn't take being part of that anymore. You could have talked to me. We could have found a way. Why do you think I brought you here? I know I should have done it sooner, but I couldn't, Andre. I couldn't. They were keeping an eye on me more than you. I was the public figure, after all. And I was so little I could barely understand what was going on. I didn't know who to call for help. I didn't have anyone. They kept me alone and locked away. I was so scared. But that's about to change. Don't you get it, Andre? It was never about us. I'm not your enemy, nor are you mine. We've got one enemy in common. The ones who put us through all this. The ones who created Evan. And I'm sure they also wanted this. To separate us. To sow resentment between us. To keep us silent. To keep us alone against the world. This is what they always wanted. Are you going to keep doing what they want? I didn't bring you here to keep fighting. So, what do you plan to do? Hold some press conference and spit everything out? Do you think that scenario ends with you alive and breathing? I'll chase you forever. You know how that ends. I know, and I don't care. I got nothing left to lose. Don't worry, I won't mention you. What the hell? Toss my name in too. What? If we're going to sync up thing, we have to do it right. I'm in. Whatever it takes to tear them apart. Though they're so large, it may not make any difference. Andre, I guess I'm not the only one who's changed. What I'm trying to say here is, for all the pain I've caused, I just wanted to say that from the bottom of my heart, I'm sorry. I thought those words would never come out of your mouth. You feeling okay? Did you go to some spiritual retreat and find yourself? Seriously, where the hell are we? Well, actually, it's a long story. I think we've exhausted Nicola's patience as well. Well, alright. I'm sorry to say it really is a very long story. So, I'd settle in. Alright. I came here because it's believed that this island keeps the secret of eternal life. See that line of monoliths that goes all along the seashore? They're hieroglyphs, and... Wait, I know this story. You do? Years ago I heard rumors about Upbring having a secret base in a place like this. The bastards are everywhere, huh? I didn't believe it then. Me neither. But in any case, the immortality thing is a lie. I just finished translating all the monoliths. It's obvious it's a lie. I'm surprised you fell for something like that. Any ideas? Should I have some? No, I just hope you'd come up with something. You're the genius, after all. Everybody seems to believe that genius and magician are the same thing. I can't perform miracles, Vincent. So there's nothing we can do? Just joking. I'm not being completely honest with you. I can perform miracles. I do have ideas. Really? Though that doesn't mean you're going to like what I'm going to suggest. I guess it's better than nothing. I'm all ears. What does the message say? Eternal as the sun, our sacred place is not, nor will become eternal he who looks for eternity. Because the same man who, on this land, all ego abandons, will know the search of it, meaning lacks. Only consciousness was and is forever, my endless true identity, or eternity. It's perfect. But somewhat long, don't you think? We could make some changes. Changes? We could modify the message. What for? And how the heck do you expect us to rewrite them? I don't speak ancient hieroglyph puzzle. I didn't say anything about rewriting them. Wait here. I don't know why his arms flop around like that. That was some lazy wrist, man. Vincent, come here. What is he up to? Look at this. You opened a portal on top of the monolith that leads to the same monolith? You weren't paying attention, were you? Look closer. It's different. Did you exchange them? The one from our left is now to our right, and vice versa. Andre, just what are you up to? I was wondering if it would be difficult to form a new message based on the original. And as soon as you read it to me, I realized it wouldn't be. We'd just exchange some monoliths and repeat others. Indeed, something totally different could be achieved, with a message somewhat opposite than the original. Eternal as the sun, our sacred place is not, nor will become eternal he who looks for eternity. Because the same man who, on this land, all ego abandons, will know the search of it meaning lacks. Only consciousness was and is forever my endless true eternity. This one's the original, right? 46 monoliths, 46 words. But I propose the following. Eternal is my son. Eternal will become he who not abandons our sacred place. Because only on this land, the same man is forever, endless true eternity. 28 monoliths, 28 words. Notice that I'm only changing the order of some words, or repeating them. And finally, I discard the unnecessary ones. Eternal is my son, and eternal will become he who not abandons our sacred place, because only on this land the same man is forever endless true eternity. I still don't know why we want to do that. Look, I've got an idea. Why don't you let me do the talking and you keep your questions for the end? Go on. Your friend Clover, right? What is it that he wants the most above all things? To not die? Vincent, you really suck at this. Based on your descriptions, Clover only cares about one thing, his sister. It doesn't matter if he saves himself or not, he just cares about saving Dices. And what we could do is give him precisely that. Or more accurately, we could make him believe that. I'm going to tell you this now, we can't save him, neither him nor her. They're on death's doorstep already. There's nothing we can... But we can make him believe the opposite. Huh? Imagine the following scenario. You go back to Clover's house with the notebook in your hands. You tell him, Clover, it's real. The legend is real. You give him the notebook and you tell him to come here for the artifact. You offer to take care of Dices in the meantime. Clover, filled with hope, heads to the island, and he starts to decipher the message, monolith after monolith. Remember, though, that this isn't the original message, but ours. Anyways, during his journey, Clover discovers someone else was also sent to the island. It's a girl who's also looking for something there. This girl decides to join him in his search, and they become close. Clover completes the message. He learns that this whole island is the artifact, and that the immortality is granted by the island from the moment you step on its shores. A bit of disappointment sinks into Clover, now that he knows the artifact is not something he can take home to Dices. But suddenly, the girl comes up with the theory that it wasn't immortality that the island granted, but rather that the island exists outside of time as we know it. Time doesn't pass normally on the island, and as a result, hours, days, months, and years didn't pass as usual there, making everything and everyone on it unaging, immortal, and eternal. That's when the girl also discovers that she is actually Dices, Clover's sister, who had been sent by you, due to the temporary gap that was generated because, remember, Clover arrived first. Dices was able to reach his age outside the island, and then head there years later. Clover obviously doesn't notice that span of years because he was on the island the whole time. In any case, getting back to the story, and just when Clover thought everything was lost, he realizes that he's been looking for has been in front of him the whole time. Dices also reveals that she was never sick in the first place. Clover, seeing that his sister has grown and lived a good life, that she's alright, and that they can still keep seeing one another as long as he stays there, he becomes happy. All of his worries vanish. A smile spreads across his face. He decides to stay and live on the island, you know, to postpone his death forever. The following days are happy. They're perfect. Dices visits him from time to time, until the day comes when Clover eventually dies. But he dies believing everything. He dies happy. It's beautiful. Fantastic. The audience cries, laughs. Cue the applause. What do you think? It all just came to me. Brilliant, isn't it? As if it was the ending of some emotional video game. It's the most twisted thing I've ever heard. I knew you wouldn't like it. You never like my ideas. Just listen to what you're saying. It's absurd. Vincent, look at this damn place. Eternal life? An ancient civilization? A message engraved on monoliths? Don't you think it's already absurd enough? Do you really think adding some extra details will make it less believable? Isn't this what you wanted? Doing something for him? Maybe we can't avoid his leaving this world, but we can at least direct how he leaves it. Giving him a worthy end, full of adventure and emotion. And die believing a lie? Look, Vincent, I'm sure that today somebody died believing you're a genius. It was their truth, their whole life. The truth only ceases to be true when you find out it's a lie. And Clover will never find out. Although it won't be the truth for us, it will be for him. Even though if that truth just lasts an ephemeral moment, you can decorate it as much as you like. A lie's a lie. It's not right. It doesn't feel right. I want to believe everybody deserves a happy ending. And suddenly that's not right? Our whole lives were a lie. What's the difference? Do you want to do something for Clover or not? Didn't you say you'd do anything for him? Let me recall. What was the other option? Oh yeah, leave him to die at home with the baby, who also dies. In absolute solitude. But anyway, I'm not going to judge you. It's your decision after all. Where are you going? Aren't we going to join poor Clover on his final days? Time passes while we ponder. Wait! Yes? The message. Your message is shorter than the original. What are you going to do with the remaining monoliths? You'd be surprised all the problems that high-powered explosives can solve. You're gonna blow them up? What? Afraid someone's gonna hear us? We're in the middle of nowhere. The girl. Who's the girl? Who's Dices? An actress? No idea. We'll find someone. Promise me. Promise me, whoever she is, that she agrees to all of this. Let her know all the details. I promise. Andre, do you really believe something like this could work out? I don't have the slightest idea. But you know how much I indulge in making an idea come true when it takes a hold of me. I hope you know what you're doing. Tell me how I can help. Oh, no. Leave it to me. I'll take care of all the island business. You make sure to convince Clover to come here and to take care of the baby. And when this is all over, we'll bring down upbring. Together, like old times. You can trust me. Wow, that interesting reveal. It's like a lie on top of a lie. Where am I? These sheets. I'm not at home, but I feel like I am. My head hurts. I don't know how I got here. The last thing I remember is doing that whole act in front of Clover. Clover, I need to see if he's all right. So much light. You know, Clover, I always thought I had everything. Everything anybody could ever want. Money, fame, power. Funny thing is, when I disappeared, no one really cared. You know, I was all over the news, sure, but there wasn't anyone genuinely worried about me. No one wondering if I was okay. And honestly, I don't blame them. But it was when I asked the neighbors about you that I realized that actually I never had anything. Rest in peace, friend. Rest in peace, Dices. Look who just woke up. Don't tell me you didn't find it strange. Or don't tell me you don't find it strange. What? Him, dying at such a convenient moment. Too convenient, I'd say. If it happened just a few hours earlier, everything would have gone to waste. How did you know so precisely when it would happen? I didn't. That's reassuring. Oh, good. Now are you going to start preaching to me about right and wrong, too? What? Why are you looking at me like that? Hey, I just lied to him. He lied to the whole world. He deserved a little punishment, didn't he? Besides, he went to talk to her. He'll find out eventually. You think he'll get mad? Of course he will. But then he'll remember that my way of doing things once again worked. And he'll forget about it. I want to ask you something. Do you really believe that if she had known everything from the start, her connection with Clover would have been as authentic as it was? Nobody wants to be part of a farce. I didn't force anyone to do anything. She saw all his pain, and lying to him was the least she could do. She decided to do it. It's not about lying or telling the truth. Nor is it about the right thing nor the wrong thing. It's about getting the results. But I guess it's easier just to call me the movie's villain. I guess we all have our little lies. Oh boy, what a game. Yeah, boy, this has been a good journey. Of course I don't actually like the gameplay of the game. The puzzles I could probably have done without, to be honest with you. I mean, if this was just a visual novel where you just roamed around and talked to people, I think I probably would have been happy with that personally. But I know the grand problem with something like that is that a lot of people are turned off with just having a straight ahead story being told with a little interactivity. You know, I mean, we've sort of deemed, you know, the quote-unquote walking sim to be an evil thing. You know, even though, you know, nobody complains about you know, reading a book or watching a movie as being some sort of evil way to tell a story. You know, but gamers, you know, gamers be gamers. Yeah, boy, I really like this. And what a surprise to me. I didn't think we'd get like a product like this that was so high quality. Usually projects like this that are really small, you know, they don't take the time to make sure the engine works right. You know, I think we played hundreds of visual novels on this channel that didn't quite get the technology right. But here, you know, I mean, the game ran great. It runs at 60 hertz on the Switch, which is not something a small team would ever really do or take the time to do. You know, all the sprite work looks really good. The sound is really good. I don't think we really ever ran into any bugs. You know, the gameplay is real sharp. I mean, there's really nothing really bad I can say about this game. And it's at a lower price. You know, it's under $7. So, you know, if you want, you know, a super emotional story with a little bit of puzzle solving, then, you know, that's what you're going to get. I've heard people sort of describe this as like as a game like To the Moon, which is also available on the Switch. But yeah, I see this as a totally different beast. You know, whereas To the Moon was definitely more visual novel with a tiny bit of light puzzle solving. This one, it just felt like there was two different games sort of smashed together, where there was a puzzle solving element. I mean, some people might consider it light, but my tiny brain was having a hard time with some of those puzzles. So maybe they're like super easy to everyone else in the world, but yeah, I was definitely feeling frustrated about it, especially if the story is as intriguing as it is, and then you just kind of want to, you know, get past all of the gameplay and get to the meat of the story, and you know, eventually it did. Thankfully, it did do that. Yeah, I'd be interested to see if this like could be something of a series like To the Moon has turned out to be. You know, from Freebird Games, you know, where you have, you know, different scenarios of maybe wish fulfilling that weren't exactly really wishes. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know if that would be something that the developer would want to do, is to keep making the same thing with different themes. But I'd be happy to to play them and buy them and share them with the world if that was the case. So yeah, very impressed. Not what I was thinking it was, which is good. It's good to be surprised, and it's also good that again, it was such a quality product. I think I can easily recommend this to somebody who's willing to play something a little bit different. You know, if all you're interested in playing is Warzone or Madden, then of course, you know, this wouldn't be something for you. But if you don't mind something a little bit more independent and a lot more thought-provoking, then I think this certainly fits the bill. I know maybe some people, depending on how you like your stories told, maybe they don't want like the grand revealed being so cut and dry, right? Or being, you know, told so frankly and so directly. Personally, I like that kind of storytelling. I don't like it when it's too open-ended at the end, where you sort of have too many questions. But you know, if you're one of those kinds of people, then maybe all of this buttoned up a little bit too nicely for you at the end. You know, I think there's certainly some debate about whether or not this was a good plan, you know, ending that life, you know, at its happiest moment was really the good thing either. But I think, you know, it was an interesting take on how do you make life fulfilling. You know, is it really all about, you know, what you've done in your life or what you think you've done in your life? Some questions in there which I think could be up for debate. I think the music is especially good. I wasn't really paying attention to it a lot, except for during certain sections of the puzzle solving. You know, for the most part, I was concentrating on how to solve the puzzles. But you know, now that I go back and think about it, you know, it's a good soundtrack. Certainly not To the Moon levels of good, but pretty good overall. I will say that at least the engine runs better than To the Moon. Not having to run on that RPG Maker engine, boy, that makes a difference in any game. I'm not sure what they used to run in this one, but hats off to them. You know, it was a good product. I can't believe how many people worked on this. My goodness, or at least had some sort of. I guess maybe these are backers. That would make more sense. All the weirdo usernames. But yeah, I'm real anxious to see what's next for this developer. If they decide to do this, or they want something more traditional for, you know, for a puzzle game, perhaps. You know, I don't know how people feel overall about the game. If they, you know, really enjoy the puzzles. I know there's a real demand for puzzle games, indie puzzle games. Personally, I think there's too many of them. I think we've played more than my fair share of indie puzzle games, you know, that have you know, somehow made their way up to the Switch. But yeah, I certainly don't regret this. There is a lot of reward for all the pain of the puzzles, which I'm happy. I'm happy that it wasn't just something a little bit more esoteric like Gris, you know. That game, while it was, you know, amazing to look at and had lots of good puzzles and you know, very light platforming, at the end of the day you just kind of went, what the hell did I just play, and what was that ending that happened? And again, some people really love that, depending on what kind of storytelling you like. But yeah, me personally, I'd rather have something like this that was, you know, gives me all the shocking reveals at the end. You know, I think that's more fulfilling in the end. And it certainly could have ended at the point where where he died, and that could have been the end of the story. So it was interesting to kind of go back and you know, make the machinations behind the story more interesting, more intriguing. And to me, that sort of leaves room for a sequel. Maybe again they would do this again in some form or some way. I don't know. We'll see. But yeah, definitely good times. I highly suggest that folks pick it up. Again, it's available on the Switch, which is the version we played. But of course, you can get it on Steam as well. So, and you know, it doesn't require a whole lot for your PC. You should be able to run it even on something very moderate. I think there might also be a mobile version too. I thought I saw it on like the Play Store or something, but yeah, could be mistaken on that. Well, I hope you enjoyed watching too. Watching me struggle endlessly with puzzles that were probably simple, and had most of you screaming at the screen for how absolutely inept I was at solving these puzzles. I'm just glad they didn't get as super duper complicated, because that is the temptation for indie developers, is that they make things so frustratingly hard that you know, as somehow it bemuses anyone but you know only them. But yeah, definitely good times. I'm happy I spent this time playing, and I didn't realize that we would actually sit through the whole thing. I was so intrigued by it. Normally I would break these up into hour-long sessions, but this really got me hooked. You know, as frustrated as I was during some of the puzzle segments, you know, it definitely drove me to find out what happened at the end, and that's a sign of a good, well-designed game. And even if it is more walking simulator, at least it's a really good one. What is this place? This is where everything changed for me. I hid in a small town near this island when I needed to vanish. I see, but how did you find this place? By accident, really. I was looking for somewhere off-grid, totally disconnected. I didn't want anyone to recognize me. So I started visiting islands in the middle of the Pacific, little towns, which eventually led me to discover this island. Well, what better place to disappear than a tropical oasis? Okay, but why did you bring me here? I want you to meet someone very special to me. Follow me. Whoa, what is this thing? It looks like something straight out of an ancient history documentary. It's an ancient monolith. Well, this one isn't ancient since Andre recreated it for our message. It says something? Ooh, kind of like a hieroglyph. Basically, but you get to interact with it. Kind of like a game or a giant puzzle. No way! I love puzzles. Can I try? Slow down there. Let me show you how it's done. Follow me. You better watch your step. Oh, are they more puzzles? Oh my god. Please, no. I really don't want to do this. Oh no. Oh no. Puzzle hell again. Really? Oh, there's more up here? What? Hey, I didn't know you had a knack for solving cryptic ancient puzzles. Give me the treasure if you don't want to lose your heads. Huh? Who's that? How dare you speak to me like that in front of one of the most legendary pirates of modern times? I don't know where... I didn't know there were modern pirates. Cool. The great Maisie K. Kendrick demands you hand the treasure over to me. Huh? What is she talking about? You may try to hide it from me, but this map reveals all. A map? Let me have a look at that. Non ho para del artes hu para de caduta. Joey Albanese. Spared no expense. Evan Firks. Facing your fear doesn't make you strong. It just means you have good eyesight. Elaine Barlow. To the love of my life, my moon and my stars, I will love you forever no matter what. From Jose to Isa. Jose Mancini. Life is but a beautiful garnish that will unveil itself when it's all said and done. Kanezagor? Wow. That's a lie. I'm sure somebody out there can read that for me. Never tell yourself that you're not good enough. Jeff Zimmer. Enjoy everything. Denise G. If I was a seagull, I would fly as far as I could. I would fly to faraway places and sing for many people. Luis. Okay. Rookbird Games. There's power that comes from deep inside of you, because every day you're reaching towards the light. Azaz Kappa. Is humanity headed in the right direction? Michael Feston. It depends on where you are. Some places certainly aren't. My greatest joy in this swiftly passing life is bringing happiness and peace to my soulmate, my wife. Mehron loves Nefeli. Oh, well, good for you. A squared for life. Andrew and Alexis Molnar. Ortiz. Yeah, okay, good. Fireworks? Where is it? Where's the treasure? This isn't a map. And what is it? How should I know? What are you two whispering about? Don't try anything funny. But of course, the treasure. How could I have forgotten? It's just over there. Where? Where is it? See those monoliths behind us? Follow the line they draw until you find a broken boat. It's right below it. And don't forget your shovel. Treasure! Arr! Weird. Okay, where were we? Ah, there's one more left to go. Let's go. Is there really? Is there one more left to go? It's my least favorite thing about this game, and here we are. Wait, what am I doing? So what did they say? Huh? You said they were hieroglyphs, right? What did you write on them? Clover Emor. Clover what? What does that even mean? Oh, we're really at the end? Do I have to solve more goddamn puzzles? I'd prefer if we didn't. The mystery. Is it really over? Is it all a simulation? Is that what life is? Really hope not. It's like the worst simulation ever. Okay, there you go. That was Evan's Remains running on Nintendo Switch. But anyway, I hope you enjoyed watching. I will see you at the next stream.